Good morning, everybody. Let's see. Good morning, Ron Pierce, BMC, Michael Martin, Captain Vic, JC Likes Pam, BH Ringer, Lisa D. Good morning to y'all. Answer your question, JC Likes Pam. There is a box available. We're going to start with box one for William E. I've got that ready to go. So box two is available, all 50 rolls. We're going to kick it off. We're going to throw a random number in chat between 1 and 10 and add to the end of the month giveaway. And then the second number that's thrown in the chat will be the shuffles for the EOS. So we're going to kick it off with 5 shuffles. Hey, Perry Martin, Maple Leafs Numismatics. Good morning, you too. So we're doing 5 shuffles on the end of the month and 3 shuffles on the EOS. There we go. Here's the prize wheel. There we go. I bumped that up. That's a half ounce of silver on there now. I did take a couple of with silver getting as high as it is. Took a couple 40% halves off the wheel, so you can still get those. You can still get dimes, still get 90% halves. But we added a clad proof Kennedy half dollar so we can get some from some proofs from Ron Pierce's box. Thank you, Ron. And the sister box that wasn't a true sister box last week or the week before contained a 1974D DDO, so we put that on the wheel. It's not in the greatest of shape, but it's still a 74 DDO. All right, let's add to that end of month with, I already forgot, 5 shovels? Yes, then 3. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, spin it. Looks like we're going to get another random Wheatie. Plus bonus wheel. We're going to do 5 shuffles here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's going to tell us to add a second 2024P nickel. But what I'm going to do, since it's not on the wheel, because I haven't opened it yet, I will open it. I'll do a mail call video for Christmas and open it, but we're going to put it in the end of month giveaway. Let's make that a 2024 D nickel. Then you get the P and the D. There we go. So that's what we're going to put in the end of month. You'll have a 2024 P and 2024 D nickel. Let's get that random Wheatie out. And yeah, it's just going to be a 1945 Philly wheat cent. All right, we will be doing our end of month giveaway during our end of year celebration on New Year's Eve. All right, 3 shuffles on the prize wheel for EOS 1. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3. Look at that, a 2015 Kennedy set. All right. Thanks, BH Ringer. Yeah, I still have whatever I had last week. It's a lot better, but yeah, I still got the sniffles. I appreciate it, BH Ringer. Hey, Mike Slash, good to see you. Good morning. Let's see. All right, so I'm caught up. All right, we will get that in when we get around to the EOS. Then, of course, we'll have our 25 likes giveaway coming up. Do it like that. And the month, set that out of the way. We won't need that for a while. Another quick announcement. Let's get that pulled up right here, and we'll have a full list next year. But we started doing the end of month giveaway in June. So we've got 6 months of end of month giveaways, and we're going to run a duck race. So the December winner will also be on here. We'll run a duck race, and oh, I don't have it out. There it is. We will do a duck race, and the prize for that duck race will be this right here, a duck. It is only 5 grams of silver, but that'll be a fun little add-on prize to the ender here. Quack, quack. Little ducky for that. I think I did show it before and said I was going to do something with it. And I don't remember who it was suggested I'd do all the end of month giveaways and do a um, final one at the end of the year, but I like that idea, so it grew on me. All right. This is the time of year when all men sound like DJs with colds. That's funny, Scott Christensen, and good morning to you. All right, so we'll be doing a duck race, and the duck race will last for 20 minutes and 25 seconds. So I'll have it like down in a little window uh, while we open rolls for chat. So I will have at least 50 rolls to open for chat um, on that end of year celebration stream. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make space to get the box up on the desk. There we go. And the box. Let's take everything away. That is not the right. There we go. That's the right one. Let's get the box open. There we go. And William E. will have this first box. So, didn't really see any enders through the holes. I don't see anything on the top. So, not going to be, the other box is about the same. No enders that are notable. But we'll get cracking. And he did say he was going to be a little late, but he did get back to me on the box, so I had forgotten to get the box pick from him to start with. So I want to ensure, so I will be able to have halves for the Sunday after Christmas. I just still have to figure out if I can get off the day before New Year's Eve or not. I might just go ahead and have them order me, what is it, 4 boxes of halves on Monday. Then I can pick those up Christmas Eve, and then we'll be set. I didn't even think about that. There we go. No silver, but every time I look up at the screen, I'm looking up at the sun. But we did kick it off with a 2009 Philly. and that's going to be a satin finish coin. So maybe we have some leftovers in this box. Yeah, I'm still getting some nice coins from the 70s. So we got a find in the first roll. I'll take it. And let's put that back where it needs to be. And I need to change that. It should say 2 boxes. There we go. All right. One roll, one find. And I forgot to, not forgot. We ended up having to work the entire day Friday, so was not able to get to the LCS. So if we end up giving out any 90% halves um, for anything other than the box, then it'll probably have to be an IOU, but we'll make it right. Ooh, 23. No, I'm already dropping coin. All right. Yeah, that was a shame, Lisa. I watched that game last night. Can't miss the Packers Bears game. There's the funky colored edge is just a 72. All right. I did not look well enough. There we go. Roll number 4. Yeah, I mean that ended up being a good game. Good game to watch. Didn't like the outcome, but I shouldn't have wished for what I wished for. I was like, man, I wish the Bears would at least make it interesting, and they did. They made it interesting. So we got a second satin finish. So we are up to 2 of those. And I think William E. has received his package from his last box or set of boxes. I can't remember if it was a box. I think it was just one box. Yeah. So he'll be able to tell me if he needs those. Interesting coloration there. Let's see what that is. Roll number 5. Oh, look at that. JC likes Pam. Lisa answered your question right before you asked it. She knows. All right, no silver in the first 5 rolls. Coin with the, it's just the 89D with that interesting coloration. And another an NIFC here. '08 Philly. And we got an FG on that. Not what we wanted. Let's add those to the board. Maybe we'll get some proofs in here. Maybe we won't. Won't be anything crazy. That's for sure. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Made some adjustments to my scope, but I've been thinking about getting myself and the channel a Christmas present, and grabbing one of those Tomloff scopes. But now that I've made this adjustment, I may not need to. The price on this pluggable scope has gone up substantially. I think I got it for just under 30 bucks, and I've seen them for like 60. It's insane. If you're gonna spend 60, you might as well pay up a little bit more and get the Tom Love or Tom Love, however you pronounce it. All right, a couple of these 71s. There we go. And on to the 72s. This one's beat all to heck. See if we can even see this one. And we can. Last one. Oh, there was an ender. There are two. And would be these two right here. A Nifty and a satin finish. '07 and '06. So we're still getting those boxes, but I think we got the big ones out of the way. We'll see. We will see. That would be lovely. I hope they cracked open some older proof sets and dumped them all into the bank. So we won't have a complete skunker box. Wait, yep, 71. All right, here is our first ender. I mean, I couldn't read the date through the holes in the bottom. NIFC. '07 Philly. And we're going to follow that up with a 2010 Philly. Two Nifties in that roll. And a 77D, number 1. I really need to start writing that down, because I definitely don't remember. Because I know Ron hit the number in his box. I just can't remember what number he hit. All right, let's get that added. I watch people stream it illegally on TikTok. That's how I watch football now, because To watch, depending on, shoot, you got how many different channels, and you gotta basically be subscribed to that channel and pay a subscription for all these different channels to watch the games. It's not worth it. Not worth it, in my opinion. There is another Nifty, '03 Philly. And the satin finish ender. All right. No silver. It does have the ring of death on that. Boo. Whoops, that's a 74D. We want to actually look at that one. Another misc. There it is. Ham and cheese bagels. Ron, do you remember how many 77Ds you had in your box? I know you had at least 5. That's the only box that hit it this month, besides the one I hunted for myself. That was a dud, besides a few NIFCs and a DDO. But I'm not going to count that toward the level to reach for the bonus. I don't know if that's a W or an E. It was marked. That's going to do it for the first 10 rolls. All right, thank you, Ron. So we got to get 6 in this box. Or yeah, we got to beat the number 5. Thank you. I appreciate that. I gotta start writing that stuff down. That'll be my New Year's resolution. Let's see. So I doubt it, but I may cancel next week's stream. We will see. Let's do extra on New Year's Eve, if that's the case. All right, got some 71s to look at. Oh, somebody underlined that with a scratch. Ron, I forgot to mention, your 71s were not DDOs. Did forget to say something about that. I did not toss them back, so I could still show them. Almost dropped it in the coffee. Not the ring of death. All right. Uh-oh. Yeah, JC Likes Pam is here. Or was. Yeah, still here. Oh no. People can't see you, dude. Alright. No enders to speak of in this set of 5, unless that's something. Not silver. It is a 2016. Another 2016. NFC, no ring of death. Nice. Got a stack of those. And right behind it, we got an '06 Philly. And an '05 Denver. Let's add those. Make that 6. I think that was the NIFC stack. Yep. All right. Let's see. 22 likes. Huh, that's crazy, Lisa. See them on your phone, but not on the TV. Man, I hope so. Come on. Come on. Nope. This is a really pretty edge. From an '05 Philly. Satin finish. 2016 Denver. There's the whole set of that. Huh. Hot dog digs, hello. It just means you got a quarter with a black X on it. Looks like somebody wrote it on there, maybe. That reminds me, I still have to get to emails I wasn't able to get to this week. I know Robert Bruce had sent me something about a quarter. I need to look at that. '04 Philly, another NIFC, followed by another satin finish, '05 Philly. We're still on it. We could still be on the silver. Could be. Add 1 and 1 to that. 6 and 8. Roll 14. No silver, still. Oh, man. And roll 15. They are machine rolled hot dog digs. These will all come from a box that I ordered from the bank. I usually do 2 boxes a week for the stream. Here's another satin finish, 05 Denver. And lately we've been on this streak of a collection dump, but not much silver in the collection dump. But we've still been getting silver out of it, 40 percenters. The best 40 percenters to get the 1970. We got a proof and we got 2 proofs from 1970. We got a 1969 proof, I think it was, and 1970 Denver, 40% silver. So we'll add this to the board under miscellaneous. So it's our 7th satin finish NIFC. And we'll scope some of these DDO candidates for William E. There is still 1 box available to purchase, I think. Unless I missed. I know JC Lex Pam was asking about rolls available, but I haven't noticed anything come through. But I could have missed it. My mouse just happens to be in the wrong spot. There we go. I think that's just all die deterioration. And the last 72, and we got some 71s left. If we start getting a ton to scope, I may have to skip them, and do them outside the stream. All right, roll 16 through 20. There is another ender. 07 Denver. Hey, thanks, Hot Dog Diggs. Nice to meet you too, and Merry Christmas to you. JC says I've never been a top person. Let's see. I don't know. You should be a top person right now, JC Likes Pam. You're on the number 2. You just passed Ronald Pierce. Dang. Yeah, Hot Dogs, appreciate you being here. You're welcome to stick around. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. Let me look at something real quick. 3 more likes and we'll do our first giveaway. The 25 likes giveaway. Huh. All right. I had just said the DDO candidates were a little mild and they're just rolling in there. That's a little dirty looking. 05 Denver NIFC. Get that added to the board. Here we go. Lisa, I may have missed it. Oh, yeah, I could do that, Lisa. I could do that. Thank you. We'll get to that here shortly. Wahoo! Merry Christmas to you. Huh. Another NIFC 03 Denver. I want the Christmas silver. Come on. Oh. Oh, I missed this one. In an 07 Denver. You owe it to Vinny. Vinny said put it in the charity chest. So I appreciate you both on that. Is that supposed to come out of your prize, or I'm confused? It's got the Ring of Death. Second 77D. And we got an 05 Denver NIFC there. And a 2010 satin finish. I don't think I got that one yet. Maybe. So 1 misc and 2 nifsies out of that roll. Can you see me now? Says JC likes Pam. Still been working on it. That's a funny looking edge. It's clad. This one right here. Interesting colors. Still got an FG on that. That's not what we want. There we go. 04 Denver, NIFC, 04 Philly, 05 Philly, satin finish. So 3 finds in that roll. Oh, no, we got 02 Denver NIFC. 4 finds in that roll there. 3 nifsies and a misc. Yeah. Yeah, I apologize for the random sniffles. I don't realize I'm doing it till after I've done it. Alright, let's scope these coins, see if we got any DDOs for William E. Got a couple 73s to check, a couple of 23s. Still haven't found one of those, and of course, as always, we'll do the 77s at the end of the box. Five of the 72s. Nothing. And 8 of the 71Ds. Whoops. Last one. All right, we finish up these 5 rolls right here. That'll get us halfway through the box. That might be an ender. Really? Don't do me like that. Oh, that's a 95. Not an ender. Oh, there's one. An 06. A lot of NIFC enders that we didn't catch. Yes, sir, JC Likes Pam. One full box is available. I couldn't tell any of the enders through the holes on the bottom on this one like I could last time with all those proofs, although I think the proofs are what made me look a lot closer. And another 77D. We're up to 30 now. Got a Nifty there. 71. And another 71. Almost got a full roll of Nifties. Oh no. Ron Pierce says maybe he blocked me. I think JC Likes Pam. You can see Ron Pierce, just not the other way around. Is that what's going on? And another 77D, number 4. Just need 2 more for the bonus for William E. And there's one right there, so he just needs 1 more for the bonus. That sounds good, JC Likes Pam. I appreciate it. Hopefully we got something good in there. Man, I'd like to pop that open and find some silver. Oh boy. discolored 2002 filly. Follow that up with a satin finish 05 Denver, an 03 filly, (2010) filly, we already have 29 finds in the box. I'm going to recount these. All right, just making sure that was right. JC likes Pam. I don't know how you end up like that. All right, here's another ender. 06 filly, I think it was. Yeah. Man, still no silver. So I haven't seen the proofs yet either. We already get through all the proofs from this dump? Does have the ring of death. It's got a satin finish 05 filly with it. We're going to end up winding up with things like that in the giveaways too. And nothing. I lost one. I got it. All right, satin finish, and there's a full roll of Nifty. All right, roll 25. One more like, and we get to 25 likes. So we're on the 25th roll. We need one more like for this roll. That's what it is. '04 Denver, Nifty. Come on. '03 Philly, Nifty. Hey, New Marshall in town. Hey, Brian Jensen. Good morning, you guys. Now we've hit 26 likes. Thank you, JC Likes Pam. So looks like we're going to take a box for JC Likes Pam. I'm going to get through these. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and run it. We got the 25 likes giveaway to set up. Let's set that up now. Boom. Here we go. You're just going to type 25 likes into chat. Done. Hey, Scrap Metal Racing. There we go. Michael Martin is the first one in. Merry Christmas, New Marshall in town. Uh-oh. Oh, where's my voice going? All right, that's picking people up now. Oop. I'll get back to scoping those coins here in just a moment. I feel like all kind of people have had a few issues since YouTube decided to change their stuff. It's kind of bothering me. Well, I'm sure it's bothering a lot of people. All right, we're going to check out the rest of these coins. 28 likes. Thank you all. We'll get that giveaway going. Uh, we'll get through the next 5 rolls. How about that? Give that some time for people to enter. Actually, you know what? We won't get through the rolls. That's what we're going to do is get through these coins. I'm going to get the rolls out, double check the enders. Then we'll do the 25 likes giveaway. Oh, wish I could breathe better. Come on. Something. Last 2. And nothing. All right, make sure you're getting those 25 likes in. I'm going to grab the next set of rolls, rolls 26 through 30. Double check for enders. Looks like just a 2000 there. All right. Nothing there. Best of luck, everybody. Hey, Colonel's collecting and detecting. Hey, William E. made it in. Got in on that giveaway as well. Colonel's collecting and detecting. Go ahead and type 25 likes in the chat. And get you in on the giveaway. I don't have you on the list. I do gotta get the envelope out. KCB, I think I missed you, so good morning. Yep, it's everybody. Colonel's collecting and detecting, rooting for silver. You can't get the silver if you don't enter the giveaway, Colonel. I'm gonna do the giveaway. All right, here we go. Picking a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. 2, 1. New Marshall in town. Congratulations, New Marshall in town. How many shuffles would you like on the prize wheel? Three shuffles. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Boom. You might have to add 2016 P&D Kennedy set to the... Well, how about that? 90%, half. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that as an IOU, New Marshall in town. Um, for right now, I'm gonna hold. I've got 2 left. All right. So congratulations. That's a nice win right there. New marshal in town, and we'll get you squared away once I pick some up. But we are gonna go ahead and get you on the end of month giveaway. Let's open that. All right. End of month giveaway will. Whoops. New marshal in town. There you are. Just gotta save that so we don't lose you. So our contestants for the December end of month giveaway. And then, yeah, already got JC Likes Pam on the wheel. Boom, boom. Well, no silver in that roll. I feel a sneeze trying to sneak up on me. Oh, there it went. 73, 23, 72, and 71. All right. Yeah, William E., it turns out this is actually a sister box. All these IFCs and satin finish, just no proofs yet. No proofs. New Marshall in town says, "My Christmas present," and we got it. I think we got it. It looks like we got it. Did you guys say we got it? I think we got it. William E., not a proof. Well, we got you a 40. 69 Denver. There was silver in the box. Sounds silvery too. All right. Yay, silver in the box. When I least expected it. All right. That's what we like to see. The FG is unfortunately there on that 72D. That's there too. Dang it. 73. 72D. And it's got the FG. All right, so we're still alive with the silver. So congrats, William E. We got silver in your box. And you're only one away on the 77Ds in the box from getting that bonus 40. One away. 2007. Another Nifty to add to the board. Now we need a 90, says Lisa D. Well, all those proofs that we had, it'd be a shame to get that and not a proof out of this box. Whoops, forgot to look. Oh, 2002. There's another Nifty. Nope, that's just a scratch, but we got a 09 satin finish. 1-1 on that. Let's get your stuff under the scope. That's right, BH Ringer Proof Benji. He calls for it all the time. Eventually, he's going to be right. Eventually. Just a lone 74D to scope. Handful of the 73s. Now we'll be changing purchase prices, or maybe what comes with the purchase or rolls or boxes coming up at the first of the year. I did want to announce that again. For those who may have missed it, I think I started talking about it last week. We got silver at $67 an ounce. So it's a good thing about ahead of time. Well, I'm going to be a little behind on the 90s on the halves. But I'm going off of what I've paid for things on the channel. But I know I'm going to have to do like a big restock. That's going to get pricey. It'll end up being more than what you pay. So, ooh, I don't have that kind of money. If I did, I wouldn't sell boxes. I would just give them away. Back of spot is like $5 an ounce. Yeah, what I ended up doing with mine, and I got a little bit better price on them, William E, was I traded them for 3 9s fine silver. I had got a little bit better deal on it. Of course, that was back when silver was like $47, $48 an ounce. So like $20 ago. Hey, Fleabag. Good to see you, sir. All right, we just got through scoping the last 5 rolls worth of stuff. Didn't find anything in there. We got silver today, though. And I'm checking to see if there's enders I missed. Huh. All right. Let's get into it. It looks like we're still in the same sister boxes, just not the very wealthy. They're like the stepsister boxes. There we go. To those proof ender boxes we had recently. Cammy King, Ron Pierce, and William E. each got one. There is your sixth 77D. There's a bonus 40 for you, William E. All right, 29. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I'll do it after these rolls. We didn't add to the EOS. That's what we didn't do. After we did that 25 likes giveaway. So we owe the EOS a prize. There we go. Oh no, Ron Pierce still can't see JC Likes Pam. Show of hands, who can see JC Likes Pam? $72. Michael Martin can't see him. Lisa can see him on the phone, but not the TV. And we will be doing the next box for JC Likes Pam. So if you guys need a JC Likes Pam translator, I guess I could do that. Thankfully, I could see him. Whoops. He has to go sneak up on the mirror. All right, Colonel's collecting and detecting. Had to change my live chat up top. I'm pretty sure JC Likes Pam can see you, Ronald Pierce. I just don't think you can see him. A lot more 71s than 72s. Than there were earlier in the box. Thanks, Lisa. All right, Lisa, I guess, are you our JC translator? Oh, there we go. All right, the lone 74 and the lone 73. Dang. All right, got about 8 72s. I think I'm going to have a little coffee. Whoops. Put it in the stream. I don't think I did. Double check some stuff. Alright, and JC Likes Pam can see you, Ron. So I don't think he has you hidden. But you're able to tag him, though. Oh, that's right. I think it means you need a new computer, Ron. Ooh, waiting to get into the cardiac rehab. I hope that goes well, Fleabag. I do still have these 71s to get through. Okay, I accidentally minimized everything on my end. There we go. Oh, I forgot to take a drink of my coffee. I guess it can wait. Alright. Alright, there's something sticking out of the rim of this coin because I just had to walk it up the mat there. Oh yeah, a big ding on the back of it. Dang, no DDOs there. 15 rolls left, William E. 15 rolls. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to weigh one of these. This one. I think we got shorted again. Thought it looked like that way through the hole in the bottom, but oh yeah, we really got shorted. We got shorted by 2 coins. $203.2. So lost $1 on the box. That's 2 coins we cannot hunt for William E. Shame. All right, I am sorry about that. I did have to blow my nose. I'm back in the coin though. Man, a whole dollar short in that roll. What a shame. At least we got silver in the box. Come on, we want more. 77D. JC likes Pam. You're gonna be hard pressed to get that bonus 40 if William E's box keeps this up. It's already hard enough seeing those here. All right, here's the short roll. 203. No silver. Also seems that the box has gone cold on those Nifsies. Ugh. I got a little one that's a little beat up. I don't think it's too beat up. And it's a 77D. Would you look at that? .22s. A lot of tests. I hope you studied. I kid, of course. All right, we got 10 rolls left after this one for William E. Yeah, I hope that comes back good, man. .72. 73. Another one. Another one. All right. That's gonna do it there. We'll go ahead and scope these out. All right, nothing on the 23s. .73s. Let's try the 72s. Maybe we'll have luck there. Guess not. All right, we got 771s. We'll get back into the box. Get through rolls 41 through 45. And last one. Oh, here we go. Next 5 rolls. Nothing injury there. Huh. 72D. Nothing. 73D. 72D again. FG is there. And once again, it's still there. Ooh, chicken noodle soup. Yeah, Lisa, I've been having my share of vitamin C. I got a bag of those mandarin oranges sitting on the counter I've been eating on. Here's another 77D. My daughter and I went fruit shopping, and she had never tried yellow dragon fruit, so we picked up a yellow dragon fruit. We picked up some pears. Uh, Apparently, she's never had pears, but now she has. Star fruit. She did have star fruit when she was younger. I know that for a fact. So we had picked some of that up as well. Alright, I'm going to hope that's a NIFC. Shiny edges. No proofs. That was a 22 on the end. Dang it. Very colorful 88. Damaged. 73D, 72 Philly, 23, and a 71. Dang, we only got 5 rolls to go. After this one. Hey, somebody actually marked an appropriate coin in the appropriate place. Yeah, that's got some tape on it. I guess I'll leave it on there. It feels like it's still on there. I guess I'll leave it on there. I'll keep protecting it. Oh. All right, we got a lot to look at before we get into the next set of 5 rolls. I'm sorry for all the sniffles. Hopefully next week's better. Next week is better. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Couple of 73s. 4 72s. And 11 71s. We'll eventually find one on stream again. And last one before we get to the last 5 rolls for William E. Then we will. Uh-oh. Oh, my knuckle just hit. There it is. Okay. Alright, that's not too bad. My knuckle hit a nickel. Into the halves. So we've still got these to go after we finish the last 5 rolls. As far as checking GDOs. Alright. 46 through 50. No enders there. Oh no, I hope you don't get sick either, Williamie. I'm right there with Lisa. I try to stay out of the stores this close to Christmas. I like starting my Christmas shopping after Christmas. They put a bunch of stuff on sale. Take care of it throughout the year. Then I don't have to go when everyone else is frantically trying to figure out what to get. And it's not just in the stores, it's more the traffic. I live like right down the street from 2 different malls. And traffic's awful. Come on, silver. $72Ds, got the FG on it. Boo. Same with that one. Wait, that's a 23 Philly. What am I doing? Dang. Roll 48. Only 2 rolls to go. We still need more silver. $72D. That one has the FG. Another 23. All right, last roll. Roll number 50. Hey, Bill Ridgway. Nice. That sounds lovely right now, that 80 degrees. All right, sorry, William E. No more silver in the roll or in the box. There was no more NIFCs after a certain point, too. 72D, it's got the FG. There goes my voice again. Another 23 Philly. 72 Philly. All right. We got coins to scope. And we'll get William E. stuff put together. And then, William E., would you like me to hold on to your stuff? Do you want me to ship it out end of the month, next week? Kind of feel like waiting till, wait, did we already talk about that? I think we already talked about that. Or was that Ron? I don't remember. There we go. We'll look through the 72s next. And we'll do the 77s last. The last 72. All right, 71. And the final 71, and we'll get into your 77s. All right, JC likes Pam. You're going to have to get at least 10 77Ds in your box. We've got 9 right here. I don't know if I just said the right name or not. So JC likes Pam's got to get more than 9. So it's got to get 7 in the box. I want to start on this side. Side's hard to see. That side's hard to see. Nope. 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 Got a really nice one coming up after this one. Also, nope. That's really nice. Let's see if I can. That's not it. Oh, I forgot we had 2 really nice ones. So here's the next one. Big old scratch right there. I didn't catch that. Dang. And the last one for William E.'s box. No DDO there, sir. All right, William E., we got 24 NFCs, 12 miscellaneous. I can add that to what I owe you already. We do got to get your bonus 40. And I did forget to grab big envelopes. Let's grab a nicer-ish one. 1967, bonus 40. Go with your 69D in the box. So we will give you the skunk 90 as well. And then I can owe you for your Nifsies, unless you'd like any of the years, dates, or anything like that that you need. Same goes with the satin finish. You can trade those in as well. So I think I'm going to go ahead and just do a small envelope. And then for your ounce, since you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, William, I didn't know if you wanted to swap an ounce out and get one of the unicorn queens or Pegasus queens. Hey, PTF before dark. Hey, Wayne Finicum. Super Nick Monar. Hey, good to see all you guys. Thanks for coming in. All right, well, I hope you're able to get some. Uh, no, I don't. I don't think I understand what you mean. I don't know if you wanted to trade one of these out for that Pegasus, but I do have a Britannia or the James Bond available as choice. I got your Skunk 90, the 40 from the box, the bonus 40 from the I gotta write this down. Bonus 40 for the 77Ds. There we go. 12, 21. So we had 190%er, skunk, and then 140% in the box, and then 140%. Wow, I can't write. That was the bonus. 77D. That's these three. And oh, you'll take the unicorn. Okay, so I got to do a swapsy. So whatever's left, I'll just swap it out with that. Where's that envelope? So William E. 500 subs giveaway. So which was this one. So whatever JC likes, Pam doesn't pick. And I am going to swap this out of the capsule and put it in a flip. So JC likes Pam. For your choice, would you like the 007 James Bond or the 2023? I almost said 1923. The 2023 Britannia. Let me know. The other one's going in the giveaway. All right, Merry Christmas, Super Nick Molinar. Have a good one. While we're waiting on that, Hey, KJ in Ohio. Good to see you. Just waiting on Jason. Now, can I not see JC likes Pam? Just waiting on JC likes Pam. JC likes Pam's response right now, so I can get William E. Silver. As he is going to take that. JC likes Pam. If you're not here, I'll do the break before I break your box. Hey, Quentin around. Good to see you. 35 likes. Okay, now I can't see JC likes Pam. Uh-oh, that's a problem. I lost JC likes Pam. Let me see if I can, all right. All right. Come on. Let's see if I can see. Oh, he said Britannia. Thanks, Lisa. Angeles, hello. Angeles Carrillo, sorry. Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. All right, I got, ooh, I wonder if it picks up in my Nightbot. Let's see. Live chat. That's crazy. He's like one of my top chatters. Suddenly can't see him. So he said Britannia. This is not picking up at all for me. Wayne can't see JC either. That means JC can't get in on giveaways now. That's not fair. 'Cause it's Nightbot doesn't see it. All right, we're gonna do a test real quick. I've got it on live chat going around. I'm gonna do a little test. Um, so it's like a giveaway. So it does not matter who types it in. Nobody's gonna win anything. I want to see if JC likes Pam can enter the giveaways. All right. So just type the word test into chat. Uh, Mainly JC likes Pam. Anybody else wants to do it so I can see if it's picking it up? Let me know. And then they said JC picked. All right, so Fleabag typed test. That worked. It's picking everybody up. It's just not picking up JC likes Pam. Brady OP, welcome in. Switch to top, then back to live. JC put it in. JC put it in again. It's not putting you in not putting you in there. Up, there he is. Thanks, Quentin around. So switch to top chat, then back to live chat. Um, so JC likes Pam. Go ahead and do that again. Type in test. Hey, Laura, Edward, Julian Sandoval. Yeah, I really only need JC likes Pam to be typing test. That's it. At that point, or at this point. It's still not picking. Oh, there you are. It picked you up earlier. Okay, so you can enter giveaways. Awesome. That's all I need. That's all I need. Appreciate all that. So thanks for your help, everybody. We're gonna get back to the stream here in a minute. And I don't remember. JC likes Pam. What did you say you wanted? The Britannia, or did you want the James Bond? I can't remember. I'm sorry. Oh, shoot. Top chat. Live chat. I think Britannia. There we go. It's like I was gonna say, I think it's the Britannia. It's just the one I want to keep there. There we go. All right, so the new 500 sub giveaway on when and if we get there. James Bond. So thanks, William E, for donating that ounce of silver back when silver was cheaper. Worth a whole lot more now on that 500 sub giveaway. Oh, and then so this is gonna be William E. And JC Likes Pam will get you together. All right, William E, here comes your Pegasus out of 2022, St. Helena. So we'll get that in there. And then I'm going to write 24 NIFC and 12 satin on your envelope. All right, now we did forget to add to the EOS on the likes, so we'll do that here in just a moment. Number in chat between 1 and 10, and I'll add to the EOS, get that caught up. And while I'm doing that, JC Likes Pam a flip for the Britannia. There we go. uh, well, it's not too late for takebacks, William E. Dang, that sucks, KJ in Ohio. Yeah, that is crazy, PTF. He's got the number 2. JC Likes Pam says, I have no satin finish. Oh, okay. You're good. You're still eligible to win. All right. I'm going to get JC's envelope started. I still need a number between 1 and 10 in chat because I still got to add to the EOS from when we did the likes giveaway. I've got plenty of satin finish on the side. JC Likes Pam, that if you want to trade anything out for it, you can do that. All right, 6 is what we're going to do. Thank you, Wayne. We're going to do 6 shuffles, so let's get that added real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Spin it. And we're going to get a random weedy and a bonus. How much was that? 6? 6. All right, bonus wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus, and you get a die crack nickel. All right. I will go ahead and grab the random weedy. Everything else I have to flip up. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do the random weedy for the EOS. And now I have to sneak. I guess not. All right, random weedy is going to be a 45 Philly. Got that in there. JC Likes Pam. JC's doing the frills hunt on the 21st. So I will have a lot of stuff to put in your envelope. I'll make you a bigger envelope. This makes it more manageable here in this space. All right. What can I do with? I have an idea. I need to buy more tubes. Used up all my tubes. I just bought like 40. No, 30. I only bought 30. That's what it was. All right. We got JC Silver. We're going to get into your box, and then I'm going to take a little break. Blow my nose extra. Oh, let's see what you got. JC likes Pam. And take everything away for a moment. I didn't see anything to the bottom. I'm not seeing anything through the top other than this very obvious print. That's going to be a 72D. All right, you are going to have an NIFC ender. That is a 2-0. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. What am I thinking? No, you're not. 2023. Could be some on the other side. We can get to it when we get to it. So good luck, JC Likes Pam. We're going to get into your rolls after I take a little break. I'm going to pull the first 5 out and flip them over. Boom. And then I can bring them back down. All right, nothing there. Nothing there. Let's see, let's go here. No proofs yet today, Copper Owl Coins. We got the non-proof end of the boxes, I guess. As we got more of the satin finish and more of the NIFCs and William E's box, just nowhere near what we had in the last few. Hey, Joe Minnick. That's funny, Wayne. All right, I need to go to send with end of month package. You got it, JC Likes Pam. That is, wait, that is what I'll do. So I will be back shortly. I'm going to go get my nose blown, take a little more medicine, and refill the coffee. We'll be back. And we're back. Sorry about that. All right. We got Silverman92 in the house as well. I don't think I said hey to Silverman92, aka Old Bell. Good to have you here. And we're gonna get into JC Likes Pam's box. What? What? How in the what? Oh goodness. All right, we're gonna get through these rolls, and then I'm gonna figure out this likes thing. 100 likes. Never hit 100 likes. Didn't think I was looking at the right thing for a moment. Wow. 101, 102. Something's going on. I have a feeling we might have a little bit of a glitch going on there. That's what I think. They usually don't even make it to 50. We made it to 50 a few times, never made it to 75. We will see. So far, nothing in roll one, just a 72 to scope out for JC Likes Pam. That's what I'm thinking, Lisa D. Uh, Rare to have a positive glitch. Yeah, that see, it's just still climbing. 103. It doesn't seem right. I feel like a lot of those will go away. I know we were at 30 something earlier. 73 to look at, 72. And hopefully you got some good stuff in your box. JC Likes Pam. Hey, Shell Belt, welcome in. Good to see you. Ooh, sewing some Christmas presents. No worries. We're at 103 likes. I feel like that's way off from what it actually is. Um, so I think the way I'll do that is do a 50 likes giveaway. And then if we need to retroactively do them next week, we will retroactively do them. Um, I'm pretty sure that just seems a little suspicious. We're gonna have to throw that under the scope to see if there's an FG there. And it is. A lot of 22s in this box. This FG is there. Vincent C, good to see you. Yeah, Wayne says showing 104. Like, I think it's showing correctly. I'm thinking it started double counting likes or something, or triple. I don't know. It just. I wish I wasn't AFK during that. But, yeah, just to be transparent, yeah, we'll do a 50 likes. That seems more reasonable. I'm excited to get there, but the fact that I've never seen more than, never seen 75 on a stream, and then suddenly we're over 100, YouTube will probably take the unreal ones away. So I'll give that its processing time, which is a week. So next week on Sunday, we'll know for sure what was on there. And if we need to retroactively do giveaways, we will do that. And I will retroactively add to the EOS for this stream if we do that. All right. JC likes Pam. Kicking it off with a bunch of coins to scope. $23 Billy. That was the first 5 rolls. Whoa, PTF says, I don't know how many accounts he has. You're right, I don't. But I feel like everybody that's a regular here is pretty aware that that's a little more than normal. Nice. Got your package from Paul's Spare Time. Let me get my scope up. There we go. But that's how we'll do it. We'll do a 50 likes. When I finish scoping these, we'll start rolling it. Couple of 73s to look at for you, JC. 72s are next. Got 6 of those. And JC Likes Pam is going to have some wheel spins today. And we're on to the 71s, of which we have 12 of in the first 5 rolls. Oopsie. Two to go. All right, I'll get that likes giveaway rolling. All right, we're going to do 50 likes. We'll get that going here in just a moment. All right, here we go. 50 likes giveaway is going. Just type 50 likes in the chat. 24 accounts, 12 for each phone number. Yeah, Vinny, I think YouTube glitched. So we're going to go ahead and do a 50 likes. If the likes hold next week, we will do, hey, we got T-Rip. If the likes hold next week, we will do, I want to make sure JC Likes Pam can get into. Sorry. We will do them retroactively, and we will retroactively add prizes to the EOS for this week. Because I don't mail anything out till the end of the month. Huh. That's crazy, William E. T-Rep says finally got to chat. See, I think YouTube's just being glitchy. William E was restricted. I think someone else had that issue earlier. T-Rep was unable to chat. So, thanks for coming in and being here. We got 25 entries in. I'm showing 34 here. All right. Well, while that's rolling, we're going to hunt 5 rolls, and then we'll do the giveaway. JC likes Pam. Roll 6 through 10. Right. Chicken Man Dan, good to see you. $23. 72D, not the no FG. And another 23 to look at. And a 73D. Andres, good to see you. Man, come on, silver. 72D, got the FG on it. Oop. 77D, there's your first one. 9 to go to get the bonus. For JC likes Pam, and there's 2. 2 of those 77Ds. Hey, Deborah Miller. Welcome in. Got a lot of new names in here. A lot of new names. That's always good. That 74D is marked. That doesn't mean we won't check it though. Ask Lisa D. We got one for her. That was a DDO. And another 77D. You're up to 3, JC likes Pam. Up to 3 of those. 7 more should get you that bonus 40. Ooh, yeah, a lot of new names that joined around the same time. Yeah, I will say, for giveaways, it is listed in the description. Only 2 entries per household. So if you're found to have multiple accounts entering giveaways, that will disqualify you. And we will re-give it away. So thanks for checking on that, Ron. I do know there is at least one name in chat, and I'm not going to say which name because I could just not be remembering correctly. One name in chat that violated that rule before. Whoops. It's been several months, but I don't want to say a name and be misremembering. So thank you for that, Ron Pierce. So 72 Philly and a 74 Denver. All right, time to scope out these coins. But first, we'll do the giveaway. Get those out of the way. All right, 50 likes giveaway coming up right now. Dylan Rothnight, welcome back. Oh, I know how much he loves those. Trey Larson, welcome in. All right, we're going to be doing that giveaway now. If I click the right button, there we go. We got 32 entries. Good luck, everyone. We'll be picking a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Captain Vic 59. Congratulations, Captain Vic. Channel regular. How many shuffles would you like? On the prize wheel. Here we go. 3 shuffles, he says. All right, let's get you those 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Wow. I'm going to have to IOU that, Captain Vic. Next time I can go to the LCS and pick those up. I am off on Christmas Eve, and I believe they are open. Um, so I will do that when I run to the bank and grab my halves. I'll pick up what I need for the channel as well. So congratulations, Captain Vic 59. Let's get you on that end of month giveaway wheel. Oh, nope, you're already on there. Look at that. Saving me on shipping. So we will have a chance to take care of that on the end of year celebration, depending on what they've got for me at the LCS. Now we got to add to the EOS. So if I can get a number of shuffles in chat, between 1 and 10, we'll add a prize to the EOS. 2 from Wayne, that's what we're going to do, 2 shuffles. All right, good luck, everybody. 1, 2, and that's going to be another random Weedy and a bonus spin. Likes giveaways are better than the EOS so far. All right, 2 shuffles on the bonus. 1, 2, plus a 2025 nickel set. It's going to be P and D there. So we'll have to get all that together in a larger envelope when we actually do the EOS giveaway. That's what we got so far on the EOS 2015 P&D Kennedy set, 2025 nickel set. That's P&D nickels, 2 random Wheaties, and a die crack nickel from 2023. Billy, here's that random Wheatie. Number 2. That is a 1955, not the DDO, Philly minted wheat cents. Put that in there. Need a bigger envelope. We're going to need a bigger box. All right, let's get into these coins. The scope for JC Likes Pam. Up, the next giveaway you do, you'll just type whatever in the chat that we've got, whatever the giveaway is going to be doing. I think the next one's going to be the end of hunt, so we'll do that one after we finish hunting this box. If I retroactively owe a 75 and 100, that is what we will do Sunday next week. If I don't cancel Sunday next, if I cancel or Sundays next week, we'll just have more halves to hunt on New Year's Eve. It just depends on family plans this weekend. So on whether or not I'll be able to do the stream. Couple 74s, one marked. 73s for JC Likes Pam. We want silver. So excited about 100 likes for sure, but skeptical because I haven't. We're at 108 now. Hey, Walker Magnet, you're watching without sound, but thanks for watching. Hope you're doing all right. He's over at his dad's. Sorry I wasn't able to make it yesterday. I'm still under the weather, and oh yeah, you can't hear me. That's okay. I'm still under the weather, and I think I'd gotten up in the morning and went back to sleep, and then woke up again after you were done streaming. Just been trying to get a lot of rest. Work has not been allowing that. Been very busy at work. Wearing me down. Few 71s left. And we'll get into some more rolls. All right, nothing there. Oh, thanks for typing that out in the chat for me, Lisa. I appreciate that. All right, 11 through 15. No enders there. Yeah, I think it's more the what's been going around. It's what? Let's see, last week Thursday. Been sick since last week Thursday. Although the first 4 days of it were pretty brutal. 71, 72, and 74. I definitely appreciate the help with that. Everybody helping out the channel, dropping likes, watch time, hanging out, chatting with each other. We get to hang out all day today. So we'll be over at Copper Owl Coins in about an hour and a half at 3 p.m. Eastern. Then we'll be over at Coining Around 6:45 p.m. Eastern. And then at some point I'll have to go to bed because I got to work again tomorrow. Come on. Come on, Silver. 72D, and it's got the FG on it. 23. Another 72D. Still with the FG. Dang. Come on. All right. Dang it. Can we get something for JC Likes Pam? Something. Let's get something on the board. 72D, not the no FG. And right behind it, same thing, 83. Womp, womp, womp. All right. Silver or else. Look at that. Coin in the rounds. Got free rolls open for everyone in chat. Christmas Eve and day. Well, Christmas Day, I'll definitely be available all day. I know Christmas Eve, I'll probably be available by the time you're streaming. Yeah, make sure if you don't have anything going on, get over there, get you a free roll opened. I'm going to have free rolls New Year's Eve. I just don't know how many yet. I better look at that 83. Ah, 2001. That's not what we wanted. We wanted 2002. All right, JC likes Pam. Let's get your coins looked at a little closer. We've yet to find the 23 or the 77 DDO. Will your box get it? The 377 so far. This one's marked. Oh, hi, Mark. 71 lone, 74. Not going to get the job done. 73D. D stands for Denver, despite being disappointing. Alright, 72s. This one's got the Ring of Death and a bunch of damage. But that's not a DDO anyways. Last 72. Then we got a stack of 71s to get through. And whoop. Nope. And nope. It's funny how the weird color ones always seem to have like the good strikes. Come on. Two to go. Nothing there. Let me get a drink of this coffee. Hey, pal, Harry Tongue. Merry Christmas. No ender. No ender. No ender. Dang it. JC likes Pam. I think you got the no ender box. I mean, I thought both of them had no enders. Ah, no silver. Not the no FG. Couple of 72s to scope. Little Jedi, Merry Christmas. 110 likes. I feel like every time I see a new name, the likes go up by 2. But if you two keeps them there, we'll honor them next week. 72D has the FG. 72 Philly, 73 Denver, 71 Denver. Come on, I want to put something on the board. Let's go. Uh, 72 Philly. Wait, did I put that over there? Yeah, I did. Okay. 71 Denver. 72 Philly times 3. Man. Come on, something for JC likes Pam. I hope that wheel is good to you. If the box ain't. 74D. 72D's got the FG on her. No. 73D. 72D. 3. Another 72D with the FG. A lot of these 72Ds are looking like identical toning and wear. Oh no, Walker. I think I'm getting double likes every time someone hits the like button. I'm suspicious of it. I'll take that out. That's a nice looking 74. I don't think it's the DDO. We'll look at it anyways. And a 73D. Well, time to look at that nice 74. It is not the DDO. Not the DDO. What about the other one? I didn't even take a second glance at that. Nope. A few 73s. Well, JC likes Pam, you got a lot more stuff in your box to look at. Just hoping for some fruit. Some box fruit. The fruit of the month is proofs. We haven't had any proofs yet today. I've actually got a Walker magnet screwdriver clipped to a nickel box that my scope is ran through the holes in the bottom of it. Well, the side of the way I have it standing. And that screwdriver is holding the cord so that the scope itself stays stable. Talk about rigged. Alright, we got 8 of these 71s to look at. Now you guys keep seeing my elbow. My inner elbow. If this is what gets the likes, I'll keep throwing my inner elbow in there. There. More likes, right? All right. Come on. 2 to go. No doubling anywhere? Come on. Dang it. All right. This will after these 5 rolls, it'll have us halfway through your box. JC likes Pam. Well, you did get the interesting colored looking one. That'll be roll number 25. Don't have that open up yet. Yeah, hopefully. I don't get any of that though, KJ. We're still, and now we're at 114 likes. And I think I'm still, I'm trying to think now. Let's see, subscriber wise, 60 something away. Then watch hours, probably about, I gotta think about that, like 300 watch hours away from being able to have memberships and super chats and things of that nature. So we're getting there. Thanks to everybody's support. Show that hot inner elbow, she says. But yeah, we're at 115 on the likes. 72D's got the FG. Couple 23 Phillies. A few. Damn. There's a 23. 72D with the FG on it. Man, not even an NIFC yet. We're halfway through the box. I hope this right half has something in it. $73D. Couple of 72 Phillies. Whoops, wrong spot. All right. Roll 25. Roll 75 of the day. No silver. That was just a 1995 environmentally damaged coin there on the end. And that's going to do it for the first half of the box. Oh, I got to get a little more elbow in there. There we go. Just got to show a little elbow to get those likes. Oh, I didn't even look. I just threw it up under there and pulled it back. There we go. One lone 73D. Not the DDO. 9 of the 72s. Come on. All right, we are at 6 71Ds to check out. And then we'll bust into that second half of the box. Hopefully that half has the excitement. Would be nice to end the box on a bang. Last two 71s. And last one. There we go. Ron's got his boss on the phone. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry, Ron. All right, let's see. Do we got any enders on the bottom that I may have missed? Does not look that way. All right, second half of the box. Let's go, silver. So 71. 74. 72D. And it has the FG. Boo. 72D again. More disappointment. Next roll. Number 27. And no silver there. Just more of these 72Ds. I'm finding a lot of those in this box. Usually don't see that many. There's another one. Couple of 23s. Another 72D. Hey, a 73. Come on, silver. Couple of 71Ds there. And another one. 23 Philly. Another couple 71s. Sure do got a lot to look at, JC likes Pam. 2000, there's a 73. I'm getting a lot of blue marker now. I don't like that. All right, take care, coining around. Have a safe trip. We'll see you later, sir. That is a lot of reverse facing coins. 72 Philly. 23. Another 23. 72 Philly. And a 73 Denver. Alright. Time to throw them under the scope again. That likes number has slowed down. We're at 116. Crazy. But if it's doing what I think it was doing, and doing like 2 likes for every like, that still gets us over 50. Couple of 74s to peep out. Three of the 73s. Come on. Three of the 72s. I'm not counting the 71s. There's a lot of them. Nope, that ain't it. Whoops. Sorry about that. And I still have a whole another handful after this one. And by handful, I meant 6. We'll get into the next rolls. Please, stronger side of the box. Alright. One to go after this one. 20 rolls left. Let's grab this next 5. Next 5 rolls. And more blue mark. This roll shakes. Probably just rolled loose. Don't see any silver. Alright, all 20 were in there. Just kind of counting that to myself to make sure we got them all in there. We are hunting for JC Likes Pam in this box Copper Coins. and hoping that we get him something. We went from hot box to dud box, although the second half of William E's box wasn't too great. It was all in one half, pretty much. Not so much as an NIFC yet in this box. Oh, Vinny says it's doing 1 for 1. He tried with a couple other devices. Catching up on chat. Oh, seems like the 90% silver found Walker Magnet yesterday. 73D. Couple more 71s. 72D. Not the no FG. Man. Yep, one's better than none, Copperell. We got the 40% silver William E's box. I don't think we were even at the halfway point in his box when we got that, so it's been kind of a dry stream since we got halfway through his box. I'm hoping this side of JC Likes Pam's box heats up. I'm going to find him something. He was even off to a good start with the 77Ds, that bonus 40, and we've been stuck at 3 since like the first 5 rolls. Someone spilled something on this one. We just have 15 rolls left in the box. Making this roll 35. A couple of 22s. Boo. And back to the scope. Oh yeah, we need some love from this box, that's for sure. Thanks, Copper Owl. You're doggone right. Got Copper Owl coins live in 1 hour. I am getting faster with the hunts. I'm even scoping all the DDO candidates. Although it helps to get being able to go faster when every other coin is not a find. Like we have with those monster dump boxes from the proofs and Nifsies. Alright, off to the 71s. That's what we got. Show a little inner elbow for the likes. Apparently that works or something. Benny says his likes are going 1 for 1. I am going to stick with what I said earlier. It's just slow growth to that point would be awesome. If it were a big event giveaway or something like that, that I announce ahead of time, usually I get a lot more traction on that. I'd be less suspicious. So, like I said, I can retroactively do likes giveaways as long as they stick. So, if they stick, amazing. That means all that watch time was put in there. But I won't know that till well, yeah, I won't know that till Sunday next week. And we'll get that taken care of, and we'll add the retroactive prizes to the EOS that's given away today. So, fun times. Plus, I'll have some 90s by then. All right. Come on, box. Warm up for JC Likes Pam. Here's the big thumbprint coin. Got another shaky roll. Actually, they're all like loosely rolled, I guess. Shaky, shaky. Shake, rattle, and roll. Boom. Yeah, see at 30 watching with over 100 likes, that's another thing that's a little sus. I'm like, yeah, like that many likes, I should have more people watching at one time. So we'll see. We'll see next week. We got there, awesome. If we didn't, still awesome. 72D. Oh, for D for disappointment. Crab raid? Maybe. Could have been. I don't know. Anything that's duplicate, YouTube will take it away. So. There were, I agree, Ron, 8 to 10 deep fakes for the giveaways. That seems appropriate. Ron was busy checking that out. I know when I did the 250 subscriber giveaway, or 300, whatever number I slapped on there, we got to 300 on that stream. But I know when I did that, we had some people who were entering on multiple accounts. Oh. And some of those same names popped up again here. I've seen them pop up over at Hunting Southwest Ohio. So, afternoon. Yep, Jolly Roger, we were just talking about that. We're going to wait to see what the real likes are next week. Had quite a few people, I'll say quite a few people, quite a few accounts getting in on one giveaway. I think some of those names were from, yeah, that FG is there. Dang it. Talk about a thumbprint. Alright, nothing in that roll. We want silver. Yeah. Hey, Otis. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not offended to that. I'd like my channel to be family friendly. Anybody that comes in with a name like that, I will kindly request that they choose a more family appropriate username and go from there. You can still watch, but I need family friendly usernames in entering in giveaways as well. I feel like you had a bunch of those last week, Copper Al. Yeah, that's Um, Definitely what was happening, Copper Owl. I think people try to get in on that, try to get some free stuff, or have their fun harassing people. Sadly, there are people out there that's the way they enjoy themselves. Oh. All right, more scoping time. I'm showing 123 likes. That was the 2023 in those 5. We got 10 rolls left for you, JC Likes Pam. I hope they're the good 10. Let me throw that back under there. It's pretty beat up. No. Alright, last 74. Also no. 73. 72. Let's do the countdown. Don't forget, we got 77s to scope for you at the end. You're going to need 7 more to get that bonus. We'll have wheel spins for you. Since you did get the frills, just a reminder, next year all of that will change, so I won't have anything for sale ahead of time of January, or ahead of January's dates. Um, we'll probably set that announcement the week that I do the first hunt in January. I'll try to do it ahead of time, especially since I have time to mess with a bunch of that Christmas time. All right. 10 rolls to go for JC Likes Pam. Can we get him something good? I sure hope so. Some messy coins in there. Messy. Vinny said, I thought my 12 personalities were bad. That's funny, KJ. You're right about that. Yeah, no, I just, um, like I said, like, you can have your username be whatever you want it to be. But, family-friendly people and a family-friendly channel is what I'd like to keep up with. I noticed, after I said something about the multiple accounts, those people are kind of poofed. So, like, oh, I'm not going to get anything? All right, bye. That's what they said. All right, dirty, dirty. This might be our dirtiest coin of the day. Dang it. JC, where's your silver at, man? 72. The 72. 72D. Aw. 23D. That's not the 23 we're looking for. Oh, that bites, Jolly Roger. I hope you get circulated coin again next week. That. Oh. In the next box. JC Likes Pam says the silver is in the next box. It's like Mario being told the princess is in the next castle every time. Sorry, Mario. Princess is in the next castle. Man. Like every time I see a nice looking edge or reverse, I'm over here hoping for at least an NIFC out of this box. Like right there, that's probably a 2022 on that nice edge. And it is 2022. Not even a sticker coin? Come on. We only got 5 rolls left after this one. Need this box to perform. Alright. There's a 71D. More of those Sled Gang coins. We have Wayne Finicum in here earlier. Alright. 5 rolls to go. We're going to scope these first. And I will run the end of hunt giveaway while I'm getting JC Likes Pam's spins done. $124 likes. Oh my goodness. $73. 73. 73. Come on now. 72. Man. And the 71s. One of the halves bounced out of the bin. I watched it. There we go. Yeah, I guess I won't be going full screen on the scope anymore. I gotta keep the elbow in frame. I didn't know that was a redeeming quality. Redeem that for some likes. I'd like to redeem these rolls for some silver. Come on. We gotta get through these coin first, but JC Likes Pam, I'm sorry. It's been a bummer box, man. Oh. So hopefully your wheel spins make up for it. Empty my hand, 2 left. And then we'll get into the last 5 rolls. Kick off the end of hunt giveaway. Take care. JC Likes Pam's spins on the wheel. And then we'll do the EOS. Booyah. All right, last 5 rolls right here. And more blue marker. Eggnog. Vinny says, I'm good on not seeing your elbow. Eggnog. I haven't bought eggnog this season. What is wrong with me? That means I gotta go to the store and buy eggnog. Oh yeah, I'm hoping for a 90 and a proof in these last 5 rolls, and we can do a fill the board. Oh, new edges. They look like 23s though. 23. 72, 73D, 23, and 23. And another 23, 72D, not the no FG. 4 rolls remain. Pumpkin roll. That sounds good, Joe Minnick. I like that. There's a PTF before dark. I forgot the rest of them. PTF stacking, and then PTF after dark. Different accounts for different channels. All right, a couple 71s there. Another one. Another 2023. Bump, bump. Oh, 74D. Come on. 72, 23, and 22. 3 to go. Ooh. Dropped it in my lap. Looks like we got more 23s. Not what we want to see. I mean, unless we found DDOs on them, then I'm all for it. I'd love to find one of those. There had to have been plenty of them get dumped into circulation before they were discovered. Had to have been. Second to last roll. Ron forgot to pick up his gas station straps. Oh no. Hey, Furbits Finds, welcome in. $74D. We only got one roll left. There's a 70-70. That's your fourth one. 83. Nope. 72. 72D. Nope. 83. Nope. 71. All right, here are the last 20 coins in today's hunt. Come on, silver. I'm not hoping for anything else at this point. Just silver. And no silver. I'm sorry, JC likes Pam. You're going to get a 90%, Kennedy. You still get your ounce of silver. And then for the frills, we got to get you squared away for those. So stay tuned. We still got to hunt your rehunts for these final 5 rolls. Alright, while I'm rehunting those, I'm going to get end of hunt giveaway going. Let's do that now. Sorry, JC likes Pam. We hunted the boxes in the wrong order today. We should have done William E. second. Alright. Let's do giveaway. Alright. Whoops. Let's do that caps. EOH. Get that typed in the chat. Get you entered into the giveaway. Good luck, everyone. We will draw the winner after we get JC Likes Pam squared away. I just want to make sure it's picking everybody up, including JC Likes Pam. So, I know. We had like 3 monster proof boxes in a row, and then a box with 3 Nifsies and a DDO, and then, no, 2 monsters, then that box with the Nifsy DDO, And then another monster box with the proofs, the biggest one of them all, and then one final box with some NFCs, no proofs. Still had the satin finish ones, and 140. And now this one. Brian Robeson. Hello and good to see you, sir. Thanks for being here. Looks like JC Likes Pam did make it into the giveaway. I wanted to make sure I wasn't picking them up earlier. All right, let's scope some coin. I don't even have it open so I can see it. Then we'll get your spins taken care of for you. And then I will be able to ship you after going to the LCS. But although I think you said wait till after the end of the month. So I can do that as well. I appreciate that. The sun popped out once again and it's in my eyes. Last of the 74s. 273s. Nothing there. Got your stack of 72s here. And nothing. Next. Next. Oh, that's really hurting. Nothing there. Over there. Last two, the 72s. Dang. All right, we've got some 71s, and then we'll have your 477s. Yeah, I think I've decided tomorrow I'm calling the bank first thing in the morning. Well, first thing in the morning. First thing when they open. Thankfully, I have a scheduled break right at the same time they open. So I'll be giving them a call and changing my halves order. That way I can just get the rest of the boxes for the year um, picked up on Christmas Eve. That way I'm guaranteed New Year's Eve boxes. There we go. But then I may end up with 4 boxes for New Year's Eve. Awesome. Perfect. Got 12 Bobcat quarters. Canadians. Glad you had a good quarter box hunt there on Friday, Fervid. All right, JC Likes Pam. That's not going to be your final envelope, but oh, we got 4 left to scope. Hold on. Not there yet. All right, 77. What was that? Oh, damage. That's what it was. Come on, can we get something out of the 77s? That would be great. I haven't found that one. We don't have many to look at, though. This one has been marked. Dang it. All right, sorry, JC Likes Pam. That was it for box 2 there. Box 2. Empty. Oh no. All right. Let's start getting you squared away. Just gonna need a moment. That's not what I meant. Well, I don't need that up anyways. I don't think all those likes are gonna stick. All right, thanks, William. uh, I appreciate that. Um, yeah, it would have to be for anything after New Year's. I won't accept payment for because I haven't announced the changes to anything like that. So I don't want anybody buying blindly. Um, that being said, next week on Sunday, I plan on streaming, but I cannot guarantee it yet. I don't have all the details of this coming up weekend's plans from family. Um, so we'll get there when we get there. New Year's Eve, though, definitely do a box for chat. We still have our Ender rolls, which are our giveaways, where we give away the Ender and hunt the roll. Um, and we also can do a purchase box hunt for New Year's Eve, as long as I have boxes there. So, JC likes Pam. I gotta get you together. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Yeah, I suddenly went up to 454 on subscribers. I'll take it, but we'll see. Um, let's see. What's that? All right. I want to make sure I'm doing that right. So JC likes Pam. Let's get your skunk or get your 90 for the purchase and 6 wheel spins. I am gonna have to owe you for your skunk 90. We'll go ahead and get your skunk 40. Get you a nicer ish one. Ugh. Kind of running out of nice ones. I should probably clean the ugly ones. They're just 40s. And give them a dip, not a scrubbing. I don't like the idea of scrubbing. So here's your 90 for the purchase to go with your ounce. So you chose the Britannia. You got that. Get a 64 Kennedy. And then we also get you 6 wheel spins for the purchase. Here is your skunk 40. And I'm going to write what I owe you right here. I owe you a skunk 90. All right. We got your skunk 40. We're going to get your skunk dime. And then we get you an additional 7th wheel spin for the box being a skunk. For the dime, let's see here. Let's go ahead and get how many shuffles you want on the year. 11 new subs for Copper Coins last Sunday, only 3 left today. Yeah, I never trust it when it jumps quickly like that, especially when I haven't put out a new type of content or like my bank strap hunting videos get a lot of views, but not so many subscribers. So, um, but like I've hardly gotten any views since Wednesday. It's just kind of weird. Anyways, JC likes Pam says 3 shuffles. So let's do your dime wheel real quick. 1, 2, 3. We owe you for the skunk on a dime. Let's get that in there. It's going to be a Merc dime, it looks like. Mercury. All right, let's get that Merc dime out. I'll show it off here in a minute. All right, that's the Merc dime. I think that was it on skunks. Now you get 7 wheel spins. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 7 wheel spins. All right, I'm ready now. JC likes Pam. First thing going in is going to be a buffalo nickel. Oh no. All right, and a bonus wheel. 1, 2, 3. It's going to be plus an extra spin. So here is your extra spin. So we're still on spin number 1 out of the 7. And we get you another spin on the bonus wheel. And a weedy. Plus the 50s nickel. So you get a buffalo nickel, a weedy, and a 50s nickel off of your first spin. Spin number 2. Boom. You get a dime. And we've already shuffled it, so we're just going to spin it again. You get a dime of the rosy variety. All right, spin number 3. Get you a Vinny magnet. Spin number 4. Indian head cent and a bonus wheel spin. '40s nickel. And we are on spin number 5 now. Oh, you get the faker half. Oh, that's not it. There it is. Only got one of those left. Pull that down. Faker half. Number 6. And spin. Oh, another weedy. Plus. A V nickel. Liberty nickel. And spin number 7 on the prize wheel. That's going to get you a 40% half. Right? Yep. All right. That is a lot of tiny writing. And I'm going to start with what I have out already. Your other 40% half. Let's take off the top on that one. It's going to be a 1967. Your Merc dime from the Skunk. The 1943 Denver. Your Faker half dollar. 1980 Philly with that weird looking edge. I think that was from a Namaste box where he said give those away. Those are fun. We'll keep those out of circulation. So get you checked off here and here. Now I owe you everything else. Let's get you a rosy dime. Let's get you that one. I don't know what order they're in or anything like that. Rosie Dime is going to be 1963 out of Denver. Next up, let's grab a Vinny magnet. Grab one off the top here. You got a hold half. That VMC has turned it into a magnet, so you get one of those. Thank you, VMC, for donating that to the channel. Ow. And then, let's see. I got that checked off. What's this? I'm going to need that. Just not right now. All right, a 40s nickel, I believe, was on there. Yep. Get that. Pull one out of the middle-ish. So you're going to get a... Pretty sure that's just damage there. Come on. There it is. Philly minted nickel from 41. Goodness. So I'm just going to set that there. Let's get your Indian head sent. That is next. Since I'm already checking off that. And since it's a box purchase, let's make sure you're getting a nicer one. There we go. So we got full Liberty, plenty of detail in the headdress. 1906 Indian head cent. Next up, we owe you a Buffalo, a Wheatie, and a 50s nickel. Let's grab the Wheatie. We owe you two. All right, number 1 and number 2. Let's see, what did you got? 1942 Philly. And a 1952 Denver. That takes care of this Wheatie and that Wheatie. Next up, we got Liberty Nickels. Nicer looking one. No, they're not all, well, not many of them are great. I may not even have any decent ones left, actually. Uh-oh, dropped it on the ground. You're gonna get a 1912 Liberty Nickel. And then a Buffalo Nickel. And a 50s nickel. So many nickels! I get a 1935 Philly Buffalo nickel. And then, okay. Do that one then. That's where it wanted to stick. Denver minted 1959. I've seen worse. I've seen better. Alright, so we got your Buffalo, your 50s, your Indian head cent, your Liberty. Yeah, that takes care of it all except the skunk 90 that I owe you. So I do owe you a skunk 90. JC likes Pam. We'll pick that up um, Christmas Eve. All right. And I have not been looking at chat for a hot minute. All right, there we go. JC likes Pam. We got you filled out there. We got your silver here, which is your ounce, your 90. We owe you one more 90. Then you got two 40s and two dimes. For cents, you got a 1906 Indian head cent, a 52 Denver Wheatie, and a 42 Philly Wheatie. Nickels, you got a 41 Philly, 59 Denver, a Buffalo, 35 Philly, and a 1912 Philly. And then you've got your Vinny magnet right here. Nice fridge magnet. Thanks to VMC. And those of us who send them the hold halves. Then you also have this faker with the weird clad along the edge. Little novelty, a little silver, a little fun. But we'll get you one more 90 in that package before the end of the year. Now, next up, we do need to take care of the EOS. We got about 16 minutes until I can't even think now. Till Copper Rock Coins is on, and I got to grab a larger envelope before I do the EOH giveaway. I'll be right back. All right, JC likes Pam. Let's get you sorted. That 1980 is in decent shape. I am going to throw that in the flip, even though it's more novelty than anything else. Well, I'll package that up better before I send it out. JC likes Pam. All right, we got that squared away. Got William E squared away. And the month squared away. The EOS is going to end up going in that envelope. I'll keep writing it on this one though. And then we have an EOH giveaway to do. Maybe something a little bit different. Let's do the blue. All right. Yeah, I'm hoping it kind of holds for a little bit too, is what William E. Before it continues its way up. I'd like to get my hands on some more silver. At least wait till after this next bonus, because I think probably gonna go ahead and just put the whole rest of my most 95%, there we go, of my bonus into silver. All right, and the hunt giveaway, we've been running that for a minute now. I've got 28 entries. I've got 37 watching. So here we go. We're going to do the giveaway. Just type EOH into chat. That gets you entered. I'm going to take a quick drink, and then we're going to do the giveaway. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, Cammy King. Wow. I spoke your win into existence. Congratulations. Cammy King. How many shuffles would you like? And once I get your shuffles, I'm going to go ahead and start up the EOS giveaway. Oh, Cammy, you got 34 seconds. 4 shuffles, she says. Awesome. All right, let me go ahead and start the EOS real quick. Just going to change that H to an S. Boom, EOS. Type that in the chat. That gets you entered to win. Let's do Cammy's 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. What's she going to get? And it's going to be 4 shuffles on the bonus wheel with the buffalo nickel. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's going to get you a die crack nickel. So I will get the die crack nickels taken out and flipped up after I washed my hands. Same thing with the EOS. So we'll go ahead and get your buffalo in your envelope, Cammy, and then we'll come back for your die crack nickel. So let's go ahead and I know I got the roll of buffaloes over here somewhere. What did I do with them? Did I put them back? Yeah, I need to get more buffaloes. And we'll just grab from the middle there. It's going to be another 35. Is it still from Philly? 1935 Philly. Then we will get your die crack nickel in there shortly. All right, number of shuffles. Can I get that in chat? Number between 1 and 10. I don't have slots, BH Ringer. One day I will. And then I'm looking for, there we go. 1 shuffle from Chris Helms. Thank you, Chris. That's what we're going to do. We're going to shuffle. We're going to add. And that's going to be 1 shuffle on the bonus wheel today. And a random weedy. Oh, a spin on the dime wheel. That means it's a shuffle. And a spin. Plus. So we finally got some silver into the EOS. It's going to be a Rosie. Which is this one. All right. And while you guys are getting in on that EOS, we'll get that added. Rosie dime. Going to be a 64. Denver. No, Philly. Ah, so used to it being Denver. A 64 Philly. And we owe it another random weedy. Oh, I missed it. The random weedy is a 42 Philly. So I'm going to owe the EOS a 2025 nickel set, a die crack nickel out of 2023, and a P&D Kennedy set from 2015. I'll have to start adding other years on the wheel from those other boxes. All right, let's see. And then obviously the EOS winner will get to pick shuffles for the final prize that's going in there. All right, I will be right back. I'm going to clean up my hands real quick so I can take care of what needs to be flipped. Hey, we got Chew in here. Hey, Chew. It would help if I grabbed the nickels I need to be flipping. Set the war pickles off to the side. Here's some Kennedys to flip up. I'm just gonna grab all three of these rolls. I don't remember what's what. So, oh, Cammy, her die crack nickel. We're gonna do that first. Let's see. Not that. I think it's this. It is. Yeah, I'm running out of those. I only saved a whole roll out of that box. Alright, you're getting one of the die crack nickels. Cammy, which one's it gonna be? So you got a 23, Philly, and ooh, looks like you get the one that I've actually started thinking of as a strike through. If I can get it. Kind of see that raised bit in the middle. Here it is under the scope. I'm going to lay it on the flip to do that though. What? I want it to show the scope. There it goes. You can see. Oh, wrong way. Oh, trying to bring it back. Harder to see on the side. I might grab you a different one. If there it is. See like a raised surface. It goes from between scents, between Monticello, up the actual Monticello, and to the top of the door right there above my finger. That's a raised piece of metal. Looks like it was probably something struck through. Or a crazy early beginning of a crack. So that is Cammy's nickel. We'll get that stapled up real quick for her. Alright, that takes care of the EOH die crack nickel. To go with the buffalo nickel for Cammy. And make sure we have Cammy King on. Oops. The end of the month wheel. We don't. So let's get you up there, Cammy King. Next up is going to be the winner of the EOS. We'll put them on there as well. And then I will work on getting the sets into the EOS. Probably outside of the stream because we're going to owe you another die crack nickel. 2025 nickel set, which I have to. Oh no, I can flip those. It's the end of the month I got to do the 2024s on. So these are the 2015s that I got from the mint rolls. We've also got a bunch of 2016s as well, and some other years. So thanks to Ron Pierce for donating all of those extras, and for William E for trading his out for some silver. But we're gonna get that EOS rolling now. We got 30 entries, 37, 39 watching. It says 133 likes. And like I said, I will retroactively do everything next week if they stick. So good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Nice. I'm glad you got those, Jolly Roger. Hey, Copper Out Coins. Hey, that's a new winner here. Whoa, he won the EOS. Copper Coins has a stream to start in 2 minutes. Is he going to claim his win? Oh no. Glad I stuck around. Me too, man. Me too. It's your first win here. Congratulations. How many shuffles on your prize wheel? This copper owl coins. All right. That's his first win here. Pretty sure of it. And I'll get your stuff flipped up during your stream. 8 shuffles, he says. All right, let's do your 8 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll get you on the end of month giveaway as well, sir. And we're going to make that, we owe 2 charity chest spins. Spin again. Look how generous you are. Your shuffles even give stuff away. And it looks like you're going to get another Indian head cent. All right. Copper L Coins gets an Indian head cent. I know how he likes those. Let's see, did I put... all right. I'm going to pick it blindly. At least I think I am. I'm just trying to grab 1 and not 2 is what I'm doing. Let's not give you a dirty one. Like, that was bad. All right, there we go. Little Liberty there. Little feather action. 1906. And then I got to get with coining around on, he's got a 40% half to give away, and I'm not sure when he's wanting to do that. I need to get with him on that too. All right, Copper L Coins, congratulations on your win. We'll get your 2015 P&D Kennedy sets, your die crack nickel, and your 2025 nickel sets packaged up in there as well. So I'm gonna write what I owe on there. Oh, 2015, just so I don't mess up. PD Kennedy, die crack, nickel. All right, Copper Out Coins is starting his stream now. And 20. I know I'm missing it. Okay, 2025. Nickel set. There we go. All right, get that flipped up for him. We'll get you on the wheel now and save the wheel. Here it is. Copper Owl Coins going on next. And we're going to save that. All right, those are contestants so far for the end of month giveaway. If I'm missing you on the wheel, let me know, but I think that's everybody. All right, we'll see you over at Copper Owl Coins, the guy that just won the EOS. What is that? There we go. Now I've got it on the outside of the envelope. So we'll get him set up with what he needs flipped, but I'm going to do that while I'm watching his stream. And I hope you join me in heading over there to get in on the Wise Owl giveaway. Oh, Coin Around says do it after the EOS for Christmas. Yep, I got to get into that. I'm actually probably going to make that a Christmas video. So I'll get in on that, but we are... Yep, there's the likes elbow, the people's elbow. Stole it from the rock. There we go. Hope everybody has a great rest of your day. Let's see you over at Copper Owl Coins. Hopefully the like sticks and Copper Owl retroactively wins more. We'll see on that. But let's get over there, get in on that Wise Owl giveaway. Thanks everybody, and have a Merry Christmas. Boom.